Hello. I saw a mud crab down by the waters recently. Nasty creatures, don't you think? I've heard others say the same. Alright, let's find what music I'm going to listen to Doin. To Doin. To Doin. To Doin. Let's see. Browse. I don't know. Back. Search. You guys have Alexander Brandon? Yeah. Unreal Tournament. Pajamas. Sam. Scott Jolpin. Maudland Siren. Hippie Heaven. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got all that good stuff in there. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, we will just why are there two? I don't know. We'll just go. What is this? I don't know. We'll sure. Hang on, you're 90% of the way through? Hi. I'm 90% of the way done with the Damascus Dread Shield, yes. Also, hi. Damascus Jezerain. I have a hoplite shield in storage, and we just need to make another hoplite shield and we'll be done. You're good, dude. I am ready to end this suffering, I think. Soon. I'm ready to move on. So let's just get it frickin' done. What do I need? Everything? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, I need everything. Let us return to nothingness. Although there is a sort of scratchiness to the sound that I find unpleasant, but I don't know how intentional it is. Alright. Today is the day. Today, the final push. The final hours of suffering. I wonder what the little blips are. Is that on my end? Is that because of me? Is it because my PC sucks? Or is that just how it sounds? Because I've listened to these songs, I believe, on a different website before, and it didn't do that. Maybe there's maybe their tracker player on this site isn't perfect. We'll see. The Game Boy ones were pretty much perfect, so hoping it's just a relic of older songs or something. It seems to be certain instruments only. So shrug. It's like I'm listening to an album on or like an LP, and it's got some dirt or scratches on it. No, we're supposed to live in the. We're not supposed to be living in the Dark Ages anymore. We need to have our perfect audiophile quality. I should look at the settings, see if there's any settings that maybe I need to change on the website for these particular audio existences. Let me look. Settings. Interpolation, linear. I don't know what that means. Still seems present, regardless of what I pick here. Just keep it linear. If it's a common occurrence, I will switch. Or is it just... I think it might be, what the fuck is my PC doing? Are these just, like, too intense for my PC? What the hell? I don't believe that. But I think it might be. Alright. Change of plans. Not gonna use this. unfortunately. Guess I'll just switch to. I have some stuff. Yeah, it's very good, ISO. That's very descriptive. You did it. I have things. Jesus Christ, volume. Okay. I thought I had a playlist set up for this, but it's like doesn't exist anymore. Okay. That's good. What if I do this? Just there we go. Okay, now a playlist exists. And shuffle, okay. Now I need to get rid of this. Add I guess it would be a window capture? Sure. For Winamp? Sure. Okay. Then, can I like make this bigger here? Yeah. Can I make this left aligned instead of right aligned? Well, yeah, it doesn't really provide much information, huh? I guess I'll capture like this. I don't know. Fine, nobody cares. Right? Nobody cares. Nobody's here that cares. Nobody's here that could even possibly care. If I could, I would add all the stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. And then color key. Custom color. Oh shit, that's right. This song has like a ton of dead silence for some reason. We'll go to the next track, of course. We'll go to the next track. I forgot that they have all that dead. God damn it. Nothing will ever work the way that I want it to, will it? Okay, hopefully that'll work. Maybe a little quieter. Alright, let's get it on. 17 minutes later, let's get it on. Let's get to work! Let's go to the other spot. I just need to lock in and focus and get it done without getting distracted. And we can get it done today. And we can get it done. We can get it done. Get this done. Come down here, you annoying person, and die. Yeah. I think this might be another song that's got dumb. That's like way shorter than the track. It's got like a bunch of dead air. I don't know why that. I never fixed it. I don't know how to fix it easily. Winamp should be able to tell, but it's not smart enough. God damn. Alright, let's move along now. Also, that's not the track. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What happened? What the hell has happened here? What the fuck is going on? Oh, god damn it. That's what you're gonna do? You're gonna do that to me? Ah, Jesus, okay. If you're gonna do that to me, then... Wow, what the f... This program does not function well. Okay. Okay, well... So what else is new, I guess? What the fuck? Alright, that part works, so we're gonna use that part. Ah, jeez. Won't be aligned the way I want, unfortunately, but... I think if I do this, it'll be okay. God damn. Can anything ever work the way that I want it to? Or will I forever be a tool? Yes. Lock in time, please. Everything work. Everything function the way I want it to, please. Let the life that is so suck be less suck. Please. Alright, we'll see what happens now. Or so I thought. Don't tell me all of these songs? Okay. Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. I don't know how long this can be before it will be stupid, but... work with what I have while getting beaten up by these men. Everything and all things is pain. like I could do is I could download the songs I don't have from that website. Hopefully they'll play fine. Better on my in Winamp than on their site. Don't know if that is a possibly true statement or a falsehood, but yeah. Yeah, the spacing is gonna be fucked because it's not. There's gotta be a way in Winamp to change how this looks. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna have to deal with the weird dead space for most songs. I guess it could make a script that automatically aligns it or something. I'm not doing that. I just need to get my targets and my peltas. It is. And then there's as much peace as I possibly can. No matter what it takes. By the way, this song is probably one of the songs that I had playing while I was making Miscellaneous Monument for the Super Nintendo. For Jump on the Super Nintendo. Entertainment. Shitstorm. Very cool, I know. Also, fun fact, I forget if World Peace ever used the song Introspection in Cool or Cruel, but he definitely learned jumps. I know that he changed it for Jump Release. He had it in his level, Roots of Yggdrasil. And then he changed it to just the cave, Vanilla Cave at release for some reason. Can't remember if he ever used it anywhere else. but we'll probably hear it in this playlist. So get excited for that, World Peace heads. Also, there will be a lot of songs that he ported in this. So stay tuned, World Peace heads. Stay awake and alive. God, I wish my PC didn't suck. Even though it doesn't suck, but somehow it still sucks somehow. I don't know how it sucks. This song needs to be... it's too long. Help. Help me! We'll just keep this... Whatever. Whatever. Nothing ever works the way you want it, except sometimes, and even then it's more like maybe. Just lock in, focus, lock on. Don't worry about the imperfections that will inevitably rise up. Oh yeah, I think I used this song in my Maggle X entry that I never submitted. And I worked on something else instead, or something. My Maggle X, what could have been? Yeah. Make a good level, X. Incubus... B. Right aligned, I really should put it on the right, but I don't want to move everything every single time. I want to whatever. My stream's not professional quality yet. Just don't worry about it. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. You have to read it, but don't read it. Just don't look at it. Sounds like you're having a breakdown there. Only a slight breakdown. Only a slight breakdown. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I think the whatever their player is on the chiptune website for like tracker files, I think might be somehow slightly too intensive for my PC while streaming, because it was getting like some audio blips. I don't know how the hell my PC is not able to handle that, but whatever. So I'll see if downloading them and then playing them through Winamp works. But for now I have some already that I had on my computer so I can play them. It's not properly aligned because Winamp is right aligned for its thing, and if I don't want to make it a pain in the ass, and then I have to do other things to fix it, and I don't want to. I would have to switch the percent and the other to the other side, and I don't want to do that because I don't know why I don't want to do that. And it's just the worst. It's just the worst. It's so bad. No, just kidding. I'm not bringing down that much. It's just a chaotic mess that I should have figured out before recording. No, you're right. You should be really upset about it. It looks really awful. You should just rage quit streaming entirely right now. Vagrant Story breakdown percent. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Thank you for your horrible words of disencouragement. Here we go. Here we go. World Peace Heads. I know you're not here right now. World Peace Heads. The song was in Jump. In the biz of Jump. World Peace removed it for the release. I don't know why. I think he may have used it in Cool or Cruel, and I don't remember. Alright. What do I need? Casserole. I need round. Okay. I can do that. I can fix that. Just need more peltas. Just need more peltas. Tell me who I am. Alexander Brandon's clever use of cut-off wind sound effects will never cease to amaze and impress.
Tell me who I am.
there's so much lore I could talk about with this song, because it was with these songs multiple, because it was an integral part of the original Jump creative experience of mine. So it really gets the nostalgic juices flowing. I can really speak from my heart about how things were going back in 2013. Jesus Christ, that's too long ago. That Jump is way too old. Holy fuck. Jump is a Super Mario World ROM hack collaboration that was a big hit, and I was a part of it. And yeah. All the Jump heads in chat know about it. All the Mario ROM hackers out there who'd have nothing to do with Vagrant Story. It's okay. Most of my regulars know what the fuck I'm talking about. If they were here right now. What? Sorry, I'm talking about thing. Vagrant Story is practically a direct sequel to Super Mario World. You know, now that you mention it, Ashley can jump. I see. It all is so clear now. The clarity is off the charts here. Oh, and these ruins, it's like the second Reality Project. World 1. It's so true. Never mind the fact that came out in 2010. Never mind that. Or 2011, or whatever the re-release. I don't know. TSRP 1 or OG. When did that come out? Probably like 2004 or something. Sorry, more Mario things. I just had one of those super stinky farts that tells you you're gonna have to go real bad in about an hour. Oh. Thanks for that. December 2002 for TSRP. Okay. Gosh, Dragon Facts. You and Joel would get along so well. 6-string summer. A chilling portent of things to come. Let's see. December 2002. So that's basically Vagrant Story. Basically came out at the exact same time. People were already making Super Mario World ROM hacks in 2000, and that's why this game is actually a Super Mario World ROM hack. Very advanced. So advanced they needed the PlayStation 1 hardware understandably. Of course, it's all so simple. It makes so much sense now. Even if the only thing similar between the games is the jumping, that just goes to show, it goes to prove how ambitious and over the top this ROM hack was for the time. Now it's nothing, but back then, this was incredible stuff. Full 3D environments, role-playing game, statistics system, turn-based combat. It had it all. You could barely even tell it's based on Super Mario World to begin with. It was just so badass. People don't really do things like this anymore. They could if they wanted to, but they don't. It's just too ahead of its time. The geniuses who worked on it knew what they wrought. They knew that people like me would spend 100 hours grinding for the Dread Shield, because that's what ROM hackers are all about. This is how Kaizo was done back then. Before Kaizo, there was Vagrant Story. The difficulty came from not from how long it took to grind out through difficult obstacles, but instead how much patience you could have killing the same two enemies for 100 hours. Truly, those damn crazy hackers knew what gameplay meant. Oh, I think this is another song that's like... No, wait, sorry. My bad. Just... It's one of those things where, you know, the orchestra stops playing, but the song's not over yet because it's just a pause, a break in the song, and you're not supposed to clap. Why is this... Why is that cut off? Like... Whatever. I'm done trying to be professional about it. Whatever. It's just gonna look like that. I'm just so done right now. Anyway, how much longer can I get this, like, pseudo-anecdote going? I'm trying to think, is there anything else similar between Super Mario World and Vagrant Story? I'm really not able to come up with anything. They're about as far away as you get from each other. Yoshi's in this game. Mario's assless chaps you never see because he's always at 1/3 profile. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Isn't it like bedtime for you? Constantly? Now? Whenever I stream? Yes. Fuck. I'm so sorry. For me. Because you're like old reliable. But I'm up late writing about gender and Deltarune theories. Oh, okay. You're my old reliable. You've been here since like 2012 or whenever I started streaming. Like a geyser. Yeah. Or a dog you have to put down. Oh wait, that's Old Yeller. I'm sure Old Yeller was old reliable at some point. Pretty soon I'll have to rely on Old Reliable Part 2. Porcupine. He's just not quite as reliable. I guess Potato ain't got time for this shit either anymore. That's fine, I guess. We all move on. All my old mods. Sedge. He's moved on to B-Town. Baltimore? Oh, this is another song. It's just move along, please. Pride Club Lane. This was used in Cooler Cruel, I think. What are the stages of Cooler Cruel? I think. Boss Town. Yeah, some people don't take kindly to multi-year absences, I suppose. Geez, 16 years since I started LPing and 14 years since I started streaming. Although I don't really... I don't know. Something like that. I don't remember what the fuck I streamed in like 2012. I feel like I might have. I streamed. I feel like it wasn't the Rayman thing, but maybe it was the Rayman thing? I feel like must have streamed before that or something to make sure I could do it. But I can't remember. Apparently Boston means bod, messenger, Wolfstown, or stone. Botolfston. Oh wait, for some reason I thought Potato moved to Maryland, but did he move to Massachusetts? Yes. They're both MA. Same thing. It's okay, I thought you moved to the other uninhabitable desert states. Nevada? God damn it, this song's too long. Ugh. There we go. Stretch out your necks! Sorry, I need to make a spike shield. I need to make a circle shield. No, for some reason, the first time you streamed after moving, I thought you were in Arizona. Oh. I mean, other than Phoenix, it's pretty hospitable. Ish. They've got Flagstaff. They've got other mountains south of Flagstaff. And whatever's between Flagstaff and whatever Kingsford, Kingston, Kingtown. I liked the terrain there as well. Northern Arizona. But yeah, anything that's like not in a mountain is kind of, or higher elevation is kind of gross. Let's see. Let's go get the Peltas. Am I at 90% yet? Yay! Yay! Only like 8 more hours. 7 more hours. But no, I live in Albuquerque suburb adjacent. Doxing yourself. I don't live in Albuquerque technically, but close enough. Plenty of streamers dox themselves, it's fine. Like Jerma said, moved from like Boston to Vegas. And he had a very prominent Boston accent back in the day, so he was just doxing himself just by existing. But my burger voice is untraceable. And yes, people have likened my voice to a burger before, I don't know. Someone said my accent was so burger and wondered where I was from. I feel like I need to turn down the music a little. I don't want to, but I feel like I should. Wow, wow, wow. Do-do-do-do. Chai tea and circle and spiked. Makes a round and casserole. Round and casserole makes a heater. And heater, does heater, pumpkin eater, heater and oval combines to make knight, yes. So now I just need to make another oval shield. And we'll be done. No, we won't. Yes, we will. Apparently oval shields are worth like 10%. Good. No. Did I save? I don't know. I'm gonna save. Shalame. I could put on the La Mulana soundtrack after this soundtrack, and then put on the La Mulana 2 soundtrack after that soundtrack. And then put on the La Mulana 2 1 La Mulana 0 soundtrack after that. And then we'll be set for the rest of the stream, maybe. I won't have to think about shit anymore, ever. God. It's so visceral, the feeling of I'm finally going to achieve my dreams. The shield is going to be made. Unless my save file gets deleted somehow. Unless God himself intervenes to make sure I can't make this a reality. He wouldn't. God themself. Sorry. Who am I to presume the creator of the universe, or whatever, is anything other than an it? The great celestial fart. Oh yeah, that is like a Family Guy joke, isn't it? I'm having flashes of memory of God bending over farting with a lighter next to his butt. That's right. Either that or it was a robot chicken bit, but I think I distinctly, unless I'm Mandela-ing here, I distinctly remember that being a Family Guy thing, so. Shalame. Fucking fun fact, I was suggested that this song be the final boss music for Jump. But then World Peace was like, oh, I'm already porting that for Cooler Cruel or something. And he needed something with very basically like no samples so that he could have his robot sound effects in the fight. So I ended up going with Think One More Time, which works fine. I don't know if you ever finished that port because I don't think I've ever heard it. Yeah, it probably fits more caves or something than a boss fight. But I wanted to keep, you know, he was porting like Alexander Brandon songs at the time, and I figured, yeah, why not suggest something like the fucking... How old was I? How old was I 13 years ago? Holy fuck. No, wait. Holy shit, I was 21. I was young. Jesus Christ. Well, the final boss probably was not that soon in development. It was probably more like 2015, 2016. Sorry, I started arguing politics. Or not arguing, soul searching. Okay. Sounds like hell. There's no need to apologize. I'm talking to the ether right now, anyway, so... It's all good. But with my magical staff, Break Art, I can turn the ether into Earth itself and crush my foes in an envelope of rocky bits. But I don't have that weapon out right now, so I cannot do that. I'm just providing some context and fascinating lore tidbits for the world peace and jump heads. See, when was the talkostrophe? Was it jump or jump half that got swallowed by that? I can't remember when it was. So, like, a lot of the lore could be missing because an entire year or summer's worth of forum activity got permanently deleted. Only some people are around to tell the tale. I don't remember what year that was. It was one of those years. 2013, June 2013, October. We only have the very beginning of Jump. Nice. So I remember everything. I don't remember everything. So that, I feel like that must have been around when I submitted Miscellaneous Monument then. Probably... maybe keep a positive altitude as well. I feel like maybe Shades of Atrophy was already submitted by then. Although I don't know. I wonder if that also erased... Well, no, it wouldn't matter. I don't know. Shrug. What else happened during that time? Was there anything noteworthy that occurred? Did I test anything? Probably. Were there any betas? Oh yeah, I would have had Stipulation Chamber, but we have that still, so that's not a problem. Half of Maggle 2 LP. Yeah, so there's no record that I won the contest, and so my win was voided. No, except for YouTube. And then I never entered a contest ever again, except the Maggle ones. Because I knew I would never be able to win again. And then what happened? Yeah, that put me on the radar. Even people like World Peace and SNN were like, I guess we better look at this person. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so existing. And then the terraformer something. And then what? Yeah, Did I join Jump before winning or after winning? I mean, if half of the Maggle LP is gone, that must mean... but you do have remnants of the Jump beginnings, then I think that must mean that I did join before people found out I was a winner. Before I had street cred. Win rar citation. I wish I had my old avatar for the Talk House. I was looking for it and I couldn't find it anywhere. Snowfall, more World Peace heads will recognize this one. Yeah, I remember when Jump started as a VIP style vanilla, pretty much only, except for a few handfuls of things, and then everyone just was like, yeah, whatever. And then Terraform was like, could not stop himself from accepting everything that was presented to him, no matter what it was. And so it just became whatever it was. I'm not sure if Terraformer ever actually was able to get through Miscellaneous Monument, but it was accepted on the grounds that I could beat it, I guess. Though I feel like one of my favorite moments was submitting Color a Dinosaur for testing. That was fun. Remember Lol Yoshi was like, thanks for this like 10-second music loop in this puzzle level. And I was like, you're welcome. No, that's more like a 3-second loop. And then Morsel pointed out that the music I used was also used in ASMT in Color Crave Cave. Coincidentally, another color-themed level. Or lack of color, I suppose. But, yeah, totally on purpose. Totally on purpose. That connection was totally on... I totally intended that. Totally. And then... The... World Peace had some insane solution that was absolutely unhinged during testing. That was just some... I don't even know what he did. Somehow he was like able to go through walls. I don't know what happened, but he was able to... he was able to go through walls and beat it that way. I wonder if that movie file is still there somewhere. I don't know where the fuck that would be. I think it's on the forums. I think at that point I only had the second half done. I did the second half first, and then made the first half. Kind of wish I didn't have the coin saying die. I mean, I guess that's a helpful hint for people, but I feel like the whole point of the level is to have knowledge and not get help. I don't know why I put that die hint there. It used to be the die hint was only like visible when you push one of the P switches or something. But people didn't like that because that means you have to waste the P switch in order to get the hint, which means you have to do the whole thing over again. To which I say, it's not that hard. I don't know, but sure. Fine. Whatever. And the fucking door in my Shattered Dreams room. That Jolp insisted I have a reset door there. God. Why did I make that? That's like one of the more unreasonable things I've ever made. What a fucking nightmare. Now just imagine it without a reset door. What other fun lore is there? Never liked I forgot what it's called. Never liked. What the hell is that level called? Castle Pokemetroid. The one that's not Shell Sticker. I always thought for sure that one was gonna get rejected. And then it didn't. Like, no offense. Was it? No, was it Castle Pokemetroid? Who was it? Shell Sitter? No, the other one. Where was someone else? It was Bradford. Bradford. It was Bradford. Cinderfire. That's who made it. Sorry, I think I doxed his name. Sorry, Castle Pokemetroid and Cinderfire occupy similar spaces in my... as far as... should this exist? Levels. No offense to them back in the day, but... Target. Yeah, so yeah, I was at a... I remember being in a call with Jolp and Cinderfire. and I was like helping him figure out how to use his lunar magic, except I was being like a big bully and or something, being extremely impatient. Not seriously, but I feel like it could have been interpreted as bullying. So I'm sorry about that. Anyway, wasn't really a total fan of, what the hell was that? Pixel Perfect, that's the level. Yeah, that one didn't feel like it belonged in the game for me personally. It was always my bugaboo. But, shrug. It's all water under the bridge now. Maybe. What else? I mean, that one, I guess that level was for the Kaizo heads. Even though it is... not really. It is like the... it is like the least interesting guys. Okay. I forgot if maybe it got modified to be more interesting or palatable. Anyway, my rage aside, I think I remember when Kaizo levels have gotten less interesting since its release. Well, I guess that just means we need to bring back Cinderfire so he can show us all how it's done. Shell Sticker, yeah, Shell Sitter as it was called originally. Shrug. I just wasn't... it wasn't for me. His levels weren't for me. But that's like the only gripe I had about Jump 1, really. I'm sure if I played it now, I'd have a bunch more gripes that I forgot existed. I remember the ice world being a particularly nasty, like, difficulty spike. And now I remember I did that video on the yellow switch using the level entrance overflow bug. And I think that that kind of explains why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I always had the sit there and do a thing for way too long brain aneurysm. Oh, in the depraved stronghold. What a joy. There are no forced Borobu jumps in that level. OCD HD? Yeah, high definition OCD. No, that's not OCD in the slightest. OCD comes with a lot more terror. More like stupid determination. Determination for the unimportant. Terrorism. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Sometimes you're not supposed to read everything that chat says. Because it might be TOS. Probably not. God, what else about Jump? Well, I can say that I was barely present for Jump Half. As a whole, for some reason. Well, that's because, 2014, so I was already done with all my jump levels, and then I became afflicted by mental torment shortly thereafter, and I feel like it destroyed a lot of my ability to video game make. I mean, here and there, yes, but... And then Dude... Yeah, Dude happened, that was... 2014... I don't know, why did I just... can it? Like, it was like, I didn't work on it, and then I was like, okay, it's done. I'm done with this. Why was that my mental state? Okay, I'm sure it had to do with the fact that I lost a sprite that I had worked hard on due to stupidness. But that shouldn't have deterred me so hard, I don't know. I always quit everything. I guess I was working on the Yoshi's Island hack in 2012 as well? Jesus Christ. But I also gave up on that. God, I'm so good at giving up. I just need to have, like, some... It's just hard to go back to something. Because my mindset is, like, not at all the same as it was when I first started working on it. The amount of one-level hacks that I have started and then dropped is far too many. But not enough. Not enough to warrant a release. Because there's usually only like... God, some of them are only like a screen long or two. One is half done. I trap myself by getting ASM ideas and then putting all of the energy into that and then not having anything else after that. Ugh. So I am going to try an approach that tries to avoid that trap. Maybe save all the ASM for the end. Of course, but then I have the problem of some levels idea gimmicks that I have need some ASM work to do, and it will take me too long to be able to make it happen. And I can't just... I don't know, I can't just let those levels... Like, I don't want to make every level just really simple. Although I could, I guess. But that's not what I want. That's not what I want. My level, my hack has to be the Omni game. That is the culmination of all of gaming. How many hours has it been? Oh, less than 2. Okay. Feels like it's been years. Dear Diary, today I didn't work on my hack again. Oh. It must be first light outside. Yeah, there's light outside because the frames are starting to drop. Sun comes up, frames go down. I might need to turn on my fan. Actually, let's just go ahead and do that. Sun comes up. The heat comes on as well. Real eggheads know that. Real Poindexters. Schmucker, schmott, schmicken. Schmicken, schmott, schmicken. Schmecken, schmott, schmicken. Schmecken, schmott, schmicken. LASIK. What else is there to talk about in this reality? Yeah, I never finished Super Mario Gaiden? I can never remember if it's Gaiden or Gaijin. I think it's Gaiden. Gaijin is the morsel one. I need to finish that because it's not fair that I stopped it, because I stopped it because I ran out of medication, and the medication that I have is the kind that you can't just stop taking without side effects, so I got side effects. That made it impossible to play video game. And that's not fair. But also it's like, if I were to replay it, I would do it from the beginning because I forgot too much. And that's kind of daunting, I suppose. Sorry, the term is not side effects. That would have been withdrawal symptoms. You know, like some sort of fucking addict. It's like, it's almost like I'm taking some sort of drug. Why is the FBI interested? Is that Mark Hamill?
Why is the FBI interested?
It sounds like Mark Hamill.
Why is the FBI interested?
But I don't.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
But I don't.
Why is the FBI
I don't.
These aren't the droids we're looking for.
I don't know what other things Mark Hamill would have been in. I don't know why the FBI would be interested. Why is the FBI interested? Why is the FBI interested?
Listen, asshole, don't piss me off.
But why is the FBI interested? Why is the FBI interested? It rained here last night. That was exciting. There was a thunder or two. Some of it loud. And alright, is that... Okay, I think we went through the whole playlist. Let's make a new playlist called La Mulana and put some songs in there if I can find them. Let's see, La Mulana 2 is here, but La Mulana 3 is in Steam folders somewhere. La Mulana, data, music, 01. Let's listen to the OG first, and then we can listen to the... No, wrong. How do I pick a random song? How do I start the playlist with a random song instead of one that I pick myself? I guess I don't. What if I just play? Okay. I figured it out. Now, wait, is this the OG or is this... It says Gate of Time, so I... It should be the OG. I think. I think it's just the same music there. Yeah. Fairy. This heart is suitable. I don't even know where this played. What? I think this is like Mulbrook's theme replacement, but since Mulbrook wasn't in OG La Mulana, they just used a different song, but I don't know which one this is. Well, this heart is suitable. That sounds Deltarune. Minecart mayhem. I wonder why they decided to make La Mulana the original. So MSX. So MSX-y. They must have really loved the MSX. Maybe I should play Maze of Gallius for the MSX. Oh man. This song, but in Ocarina of Time, sound fun. Why is Mina Game Boy Colory despite that causing conveyance difficulties in the graphics? Are there conveyance difficulties in the graphics? And is it Game Boy Coloring? I don't think I've seen any gameplay of it whatsoever. Yes, yes. I just figured, I guess I just thought it would be like Shovel Knight. Graphically or something. Spoglers. Be polite and open them from the back first. or something. What is even in that chest in the original? Because the Fruit of Eden does not exist. The Illusion Gate, or Confusion Gate as it is known, because Gate of Guidance is called Guidance Gate. Is not... doesn't require anything to get into. But that puzzle with those pedestals is still there. You just have to open them, like, in order. From left to right. But what's in that chest? I don't remember. The map? Instead of being by the save point? Thou shalt not use weapons while within the woman. I should go to sleep. Sorry, not more talkative. Good night. Bye. Have a great unconsciousness. Thanks for watching. Thanks for interact. I like how when you first get to this area, you're like, huh? What? And then can't do shit. But it's where the Fairy Queen lives! Endlessness and dimensions. The power of Tiamat has swapped them. I like it when games... It feels like they do this a lot. Games present a pattern and then... And shows. They establish a pattern and then break it. Even if it's something totally confined within that story that doesn't exist in real life. They establish a pattern and then they... Like, the entire reason of the plot is because things don't go along with the pattern that they've established or something. I don't know why that strikes me as interesting, but it just feels like it requires a lot of forethought to create an entire scenario how the world works. And then just have something deviate from how they've established it. I don't know why. I don't know why that. It's not exactly complicated, but it just seems like it requires a lot of careful planning. To lure the reader into a false sense of understanding. It's the exception that proves the rule. As they say somewhere. I don't know where. Fill your lungs with air so that you can give your blood the oxygen it needs. Wow. Whizman. Giltorio. Fabio. I forgot the rest of their names. Which song is this? The name doesn't tell me anything. Well, shrug. Is this like, I don't know. Is this like Hell Temple boss music? Yeah, but that doesn't exist in the OG, so this instead? I don't know what this is. Feels like it could be like an unused version. something. Of like the final boss or something? La Mulana. At night. Good night, Mom. Goodbye. Except, whoopsie, she cloned herself. Whoops. She cloned herself and now she's pissed. Requiem. Cast your red light yonder, if you dare. That reminds me of an idea I had for a game where you would have different, like you would have like a flashlight or something, and you would get like different lenses for it, and different colored lenses and stuff that you would use to solve puzzles. And different properties of the light shapes that it would project. It's curry music. Let's summon a demon. Let's all summon a demon, gather the witches, and they will then proceed to do their thing. Thing-a-ling. Two witches, black and white, both of which will bring forth the demon. Bum 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 bum. The twin labyrinths are two in one. Back in front, twist into another. They twirl inside the twins. The twins cast the light upon the twins. They bear the mark of those who are cast down, I guess. Things. Nice. Wonder of the Wonder. Prototype intro. I know. Ah, the Gate of Illusion. Or Confusion Gate. Depending on the version you're playing. Truly a nightmare to walk those halls. You have to have the courage to sit on bended knee. Check all that you see. Don't always trust your eyes, though. They will deceive. Art thou a fool, or a wise man? May you find the way, and when you do, you might just find a source of life. The fake Ankh in Hell Temple. Cute. You just got by the fake Ankh in Hell Temple, didn't you? Wise men. Again? Or is this the extend one? Isn't Shuffle supposed to go through every song before a repeat? Shrug. Okay, whatever. Confession of a Painful Tooth. Ouch, I hate when I have to admit tooth pain. It just upsets me so. Father, I must confess, my tooth is pained. Fairy Queen music. Is Fairy Queen not in the OG La Mulana? I can't remember. Maybe not. But, fairies are. I guess you just don't have to visit the Fairy Queen after you get Isis suspended. Or no, don't fairies no, I think in the original you need a special game active in order to get the fairies to appear, I think. Something like that. Fairies are attracted to video games. I guess that they felt that would be a little bit too silly in the remake to have a special piece of software dedicated to the fairies, so they put in the Isis pendant instead. I mean, it didn't stop them from doing other silly things, like the entirety of Hell Temple, but tis a silly, tis alright. Did you drop your tooth? Put it back in, put it back in. How come humans don't have the ability to regrow teeth? Why did we lose that gene? Run toward the sun. It's all your friends and they're running, trying to avoid getting destroyed. Let's run towards the fun sun. Funyun. Nearly 93%. I commend your resolve. Oh, thank you for telling me where I'm at, because I haven't looked in a while. Thank you. We're gonna finish it today. We're gonna finish it within the next 5.5 hours, I hope. Let's see, round and something. Tower, maybe? Wow! Yeah! Believe it! I'll become the next Hokage. Hochlage. For realsies? Nuh-uh. I ain't Japanese. I don't have what it takes. So is it round and tower, or is it round plus... yes. Alright. Alright, and then kite and spiked makes casserole? Yes. And then round and casserole makes heater. And heater and casserole makes oval, and then we're done. It's all coming together. Oh, you fucking died. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The story of the giants. Sakit Ribu. the rest. They all worked so hard. And they are honored here. They built a tower. Got running water going to it. Ran the water through the boiling hellfires of the Inferno Cavern. And launched the tower into the sky. Or tried. Oh wow, that song is a quick one. Escape? Does this song exist in the OG, I think? Does it? Does it go on to part 2? I don't think so. It's just the first part. Because I think the OG only has the first part. Because the escape sequence in the OG is not a real escape sequence, it's just a cutscene. Yeah, in the remake, they extended it because it's actually a real thing where you will die because you don't know where the fuck to go. Unless you have a really good memory. Or at least paid attention. Giants rage, but the giants are so honorable. Well, I guess honor doesn't mean much when you're a robot. I love this song though. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I can't remember how this fight even works in the original. Is it changed a lot? Does he still have the... It might be the same. I don't know. I can't remember if he still has the extendo punch or not. think the only fights that are different are Bahamut, Tiamat, and I forget a lot. Baphomet might only have one phase. Dodge. Dodge this. Boy. This is like the... It's like a merchant theme. Well, no, it's a theme. It could be for merchants, maybe? No, the merchant is like the other one. This one is like, an NPC is dropping some lore on your ass. And you don't understand any of it. Last battle? Could this be the last battle? Maybe it's the music that might play when you fight Sans. Music that might play when you fight the Elder. You've poured your medicine of the mind, as well as the Holy Grail's divine contents. And now you use. Sacre bleu! It's Egyptian town. Welcome to Egypt. Population sand and catball. Do you have what it takes to push a minecart? Do you? Do you really? Do you really think you have it in you? Do you believe? There's also the Man Pyramid, Pyramid of the Sun. Not to be confused with the Moon Pyramid, the Pyramid of the Moon. Women. Are you a bad enough dude to flood a small chamber with water and then swim? and acquire the Mirror of Bronze. I didn't think so. This is one of the few songs that I think I prefer the remake. One of my favorite parts is more prominent in that version than this version. Otherwise, I feel like they're about equal. Mr. Explorer! Well now, welcome to the village of... forget what it's called, if it even has a name. Welcome to the village. Watch out for the birds of prey that may peck at your head. Also watch out for the snakes on the way to the hot springs. You wouldn't want to get hurted. And don't jump down the waterfall unless you want an annoying climb back. Congratulations, substantive dead. No devs. You suck. You failed. Don't forget to check secrets in the rocks. There is money to be found in their walls. And make sure you buy plenty of ammo from your friendly gun salesman, so that you can insta-gib every boss instead of fighting them for realsies. Yeah, that actually is a change that maybe they should have kept, or should not have changed. Should I speak? You can get the gun way too early in the remake. Fearless Challenger. Ah, yes, the long version. Entering the ruins proper for the first time. What you see before you is very brown. Very Damascus-esque, but with a more reddish hue instead of yellow. It's brown. Get your first sacred orb. It's easy. Just press the obvious thing. It's easy, it's obvious, it's free. Don't forget to use the save point at the Holy Grail tablet before you head further down into the ruins. Next, you'll have a choice of going up or down, but you just came from up, but there's also a right. 3 unlit torches. But there's nothing for it. You can't do it. You don't have the power of flame. Onwards! A crossing. A spike. Surly with your courage. And courage alone. You can defeat this remnant of the elusive counterpart. Make sure you've brought plenty of cans of beans. You will need them to open doorways in this place. Cans of beans can be purchased in the village or in various Stockholm syndromes, aka shops within the ruins, by the undead weirdos and other miscreants. And solve the puzzles. Okay, bye. M.U. It's a little dark. Need a light? Bring a light? Need a light? Without the power of flame, you're in for a painful trip. It's very dark. In the original, you can't even see anything. In the remake, you can at least see a little bit around your character. Fumble around in the dark long enough and you may find the switch. Enter, proceed forward, descend, proceed forward, jump up, and strike. The way to the bronze mirror may then bless you. Continue onwards and you may find yourself face to face with a what the fuck. Defeat it and you will earn a weapon. That is kind of OP and was not in the original. Proceed ever yonder and you may find your way towards a certain shrine. But it's for naught, you can't go there yet. You lack capabilities, you fiend. But you can play around in the water for a little bit, assuming you picked up a certain sphere of protection. Otherwise, maybe don't do that. Maybe pick up a seal if you're, interested in seals. They're cute. If you brought a special key, you may even find yourself approaching the gate of time. Within lies time. Or a maze. Whichever version you play. Don't mind what seems to be corpses blasted by heat to death scattered around the place. It is no matter whatsoever. If only one could lift the darkness, maybe one could see the murals and what they depict. What happened to this place? Where are the lights? How dare you bring light to my lair? And such and so on, etc. Yeah, that's about all that's going on here. I guess there's some other parts that you can get to later, but that's... Who wants to go outside anyway? Who wants to fight the gatekeepers of hell? Who wants to open a giant sarcophagus and fight a strange being riding a strange device? No one wants to do that. No one. Mr. Explorer, Gate of Time. No comment. Do. I like how the title text there is like wiggling, jiggling, widgling. Phone, are you gonna function? Get over here, sir. Don't get in my way. Zelpud. He's the elder of the village, and the one who will usher you on your quest. He will give you hints in the form of perverted statements, sometimes, but also give you hints that are sometimes helpful. Sometimes he just likes to talk. He's old. He's an old man. Might he know something about the whereabouts of your father? Shrug. Large, enraged shrug. He might know a thing or two, or less. It really is an enigma. What is this old man doing? Sitting around all day, playing video games. What's his deal? Oh, yeah, we kind of already went over this area, but I can give some more funny fake tour guide hints. Chio! The one who awaits at the bottom of the sacrificial abyss. He will suck your soul if you're a maiden. Otherwise, you will die. And watch out for the funny joke. You wouldn't want to get yoked, would you? Once you pass him, you may begin the trials for accessing the life device. Show a lizard some light. Make a child cry. And kill a birdman. Only then will you be deemed worthy of possession of Zikag. And an army of mudmen will spring forth. Life without a purpose. Doomed to wander around and warp around and junk. You know, people can warp through the ground if they have the power of mud. It's not a myth, it's a legend. A legend is real. In the bottom. Well. Looks like you found yourself in the bottom. You're gonna have a tentacular time in the bottom with the funny man that lives there. The funny man who is the size of the entire room plus what else of it you cannot see. What a funny, watch out for that laser, funny guy. Oh, it seems to be creeping up the walls. Best be careful. You wouldn't want to get touched by it and have your life sapped by mere contact with the mucus. Careful. He's getting angry. He popped his eyeball out. Oh no! Eyeballs. You might defeat him, and if you do, the depths below the depths of the depths await in a coffin of large proportions can be seen. But before that coffin opens, you're gonna need to find a special little purse. Oh jeez, Hell Temple. You don't want to be here. Trust me. But you insist on going forward anyway? Well, you're going to not want to be here. You thought getting here was a pain in the ass. Just wait. The fun hasn't even truly begun. First you gotta do loop-de-loops in this spiral hell. And maybe, just maybe, you'll unlock a handful of shortcuts along the way, but don't get too used to it. Solve the arcane puzzles. Endure the suffering that is repetitive falling and climbing back up, only to find yourself back at the beginning, over and over and under, and loop-de-loop, and over. And then, just when you think the suffering's over, you get to the end. And you realize that everything you've worked toward, everything you've ever worked for to get to this point, you now see the true nature of the reward. And it is not for the faint of heart. Not for the faint of heart. Giants cry. You've heard the tale of the giants by now. But you haven't seen their graves. At least not until now. An icy grave. A cavern of unfortunate demise. The corpses of giants litter the floors. Strike at the eye, for there should be nothing left within. Navigate the eyes. Don't slip and frickin' get stupided. Otherwise, it might be stupided. Oh. Do not be tricked by false goods, counterfeit products being sold. Money can't buy the real thing. might be like a fox ghost or something. But not for a while. Lots of entrances to other domains from here. But not conveniently designed either. You want a shortcut, you'll have to earn it. Otherwise, it's a jolly, pleasant place with giant walking peas with wings. They're pretty chill. Giant lima beans with wings. Lima beans. I kind of want lima beans now. Wanga Wanga. It's the shop in the village. Buy your gun, buy your buckler, buy your bullets, buy a hand scanner and translation software for the ruins. All conveniently sold for inconvenient prices. Stock up on your beans, stock up on your cans of beans. You'll need them. The bean tax in the ruins can be fairly steep. A feature that maybe could have been cool is if you could retrieve some of your cans of beans after using them. Like for the doors or something. It's fine. Ancient machine. Well, you opened a coffin, and out popped an alien riding a ship. Well, only thing to do now is to use your golden purse to start your engines in your golden plane and take to the skies. That's right, that's right. Try not to get exploded. Also, don't touch him. It sucks. Oh, watch out for that statue. Oh, oh, oh. 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 And be especially wary of his special move. No, worse than the laser. Worse than the laser. Oh my god, you did it! You beat him! Congratulations! Your adventure isn't fucking over, though. Sorry. Ah, yes. The title screen. An ominous theme, to be sure. Moody. What are you getting yourself into? Do you even know? Do you even know the consequences of your meddling? Nope. Do you have any concept of things? Anything at all? Anything at all? Do you? Are you able to conceptualize concepts within your brain? Can you? Will you? Or won't you? That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Curse of Iron Pipe. So, you've found the ancient waterways that the giants used to water their plants. Well. But some things are amiss. The water is poison. Oh no! Well, that sucks. Well, try to not linger too long in liquid. And ascend the spring. The spring in the sky. Get to the source of the water. Purge it of poisons. Just kidding. You might want to look for a special round object. Perhaps its possession will protect you. Ah yes. Get past the man who shoots lasers that bounce off the water's surface, and you may acquire the seal. A seal. Trust me, it could be good. Well, you're up there, go ahead and whack some machinery and crap until you get the water flowing elsewhere. This may be key to unleashing the power of the that waits in the Sea of Barun. You'll be coming back here much later. Gotta crack open those lids on those drainage pipes. But how to get to them? A strange and delightful puzzle awaits you. Rest? No rest. I don't know what the hell this song is at all. Oh, that right? I have like never done the boss rush in La Milana before. Never. I have never done that. Huh. Maybe I should do that sometime. This could be the song for that, I don't know. In all 13 years I've owned the game, I have not done the boss rush challenge thing. That's strange. Is that strange? I think it's strange. Oh my goodness. The twin-headed snake. One head on the head, another head on the boutoir. What a dastardly creature. What a conniving creature. What a creature. How will you deal with such a creature? Will you succumb? Will you succumb to the... I didn't even mean to say it like that. Oh god. Will you succumb to the... Will you succumb to the reptilian menace? The slithery little large, actually, snake? Will you defeat it? And what does defeating it even mean? Is there a significance here? What's going on? What's the haps? What are the Higgins? Only time will tell, my very inquisitive friend. Perhaps overly inquisitive. Awakening. It's too soon for me to explain what the fuck this is. You'll have to find out yourself. Make spiked. Then we'll make a joist. With that joist we will hoist you out on the deck. Make a spike shield, thank you kindly. Then we'll combine kite and spigot to make a casserole. Now we need to combine that with round. Round. Make a round is quite simple, but I still need more parts. It never ends, does it? The combining it is seemingly an endless string of inane grinding. Rude Vermilion. Jeez. Bang. Bang. Guild. Yes, Guild is the Shopkeepers' Alliance within the ruins, within the depths. Acquire their guild.exe program software, and your laptop will make a beep 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 when there is one of their Guild Alliance shops in the vicinity. Quite a handily feature. It's quite scandalous. Squandalous. Ah, yes. Back to basics. Welcome again to the ruins. We can continue exploring from last time. If you go there, you can try to solve the riddle of the four catastrophes, the four extinction events. Which happened first? The flood? I forget? Fire? A firestorm? Something else that I've forgotten? Or was it the rain of blood and fire event? Which came first? If you succeed, you may be rewarded with a red jewel. Oh, welcome, welcome! Finally, you've made it to her shrine. Good, good. I hope you didn't come in through the bottom, because you're not going to get very far. But if you've managed to make it all the way through the accursed corridor, you may find yourself at another entrance. An entrance where things can actually be done. You may traverse this zone freely. Just tread lightly. Just be careful. Don't be careless. There's a lot of dead shit in here. You don't want to become one of them. What else do you do here? Ah, yes. You may encounter a curse here. A cursed chest. Don't worry. The means of opening will soon become apparent. And wait, what is that? Is that your father's diary over there? Whoa, my goodness! But how do I get past this obstacle that defies time and space? Holy gee whizkins, how can I possibly do this? Well, maybe an old man can do something about it. As unlikely as it seems, the elderly do have some strength left in their brittle bones. Here you may have noticed the wedges depicting each of the bosses you've defeated thus far. Or not defeated, if you haven't defeated some of them yet. They're all here regardless. Wedge. Now, where have I heard that word used before? And what does it mean? Why here? I don't know, some mysteries are just not yet meant to be solvable. And what's the deal with that Beelzebub character? Why is he just sitting there? Menacingly. He won't even fight me. The cruel man. Why won't you fight me? Cretin. Peculiar. Oh yes. I forgot to mention the dragon bone. Oh well. Whoa! It's this song again! Third time's the third song. Space.spacecom. Well, why would you be here? Why are you still here? Perhaps you're looking for the fabled Hell Temple? Well, you've come to a place. Or maybe you are here from the Gate of Time and you're looking for lamulana.exe. Strange that it would be within itself. Oh, sorry. Tiamat has whisked you away to her domain. A trial, well, multiple trials await you, you sucker. I hope you found the dimensional key, otherwise this could be unpleasant. But, you see, Tiamat has like 18 bajillion children, so you have fun with them. Oh, but make sure you don't kill that one. I hope you didn't kill that one already. Well, if you killed that one already, I'm sorry. I'm truly, truly sorry. Oh, you'll just be a little weaker, it's fine. But just slaying Tiamat's children is not enough. The dimensional key is required, for one thing. But that is still not all. For you need to unlock the way to her final child. Locked away secretly, and can only be found with a secret passcode developed by someone. Shrug. No, this is the Fairy Queen music, right? Yeah. I don't know what the hell some of the other sounding songs were. But they certainly weren't sounding entirely like this. Fairy Queen, once you do a thing, you need to come back and see her. The wall of the fairies calling needs to be removed for some reason. I'm not sure why, actually. It's really just kind of arbitrarily there. It's just, hey, do you remember? And you're like, yeah. Okay. Well, just making sure. I guess it's only one who has gained the trust of the fairies may approacheth, I guess? I don't know. Why would anyone even be allowed to approacheth? I don't know. Well, presumably, yes, it's the philosophers who have orchestrated Earthwind Nightfall intro. Oh, the text intro from the beginning of the game. Or not, it's not just text, but whatever. Yes, it was the philosophers who orchestrated all this to allow a path to the mother to be created. Because notice that without their help, you could not even get to her domain. Oh, right. We haven't gone on a dangerous raid yet. Well, I hope you've brought your vertically inclined weaponry. Otherwise, you are going to be in pain. Unless this is the original, in which case, I don't think that matters. Only in the remake does that really make a big difference. This fight is significantly different. The Sea of Barun, where Bahamut lurks, is quite the funny, long, quite the long funny. What do I need to make it a heater? Need round. Oh yeah, okay, that's simple enough. At last, we have reached the rocket silo of the ruins. Please stand by for liftoff. Statues of the goddess litter this place. Protect the key exits and entrances. Only with the golden wings will they allow your entry. Key areas of the ruins are accessed here. But before we could achieve liftoff, we're going to have to get the water flowing again. The hot water. Sourced from the spring in the sky. But how to access the waterways? A place where the Anunnaki refuse to gaze upon. And where the finger points, it is key. Oh, and those annoying fuckers flying around, they're annoying. Barely visible. Tiny miniature kangaroos that fly. A lens of truth may help in this situation. But honestly, not very much. But it will help. A little. But not very much. With the golden wings in hand, be wary. Not all the goddesses yield so easily. But do not worry. There is also a powerful weapon hidden here. A powerful, sorry, not weapon, but augment to her abilities, which technically actually lowers your overall DPS because of the way enemies have iframes. I mean, it should augment you, but because of the way if your hit lands weird, the weaker part of your attack hits them instead of the stronger part, and since they aren't cumulative in damage, only one of the hits gets through on that particular iframe on the damage window. So, kind of a oops-y, if you ask me, but it's fine. There are plenty of other ways that we can become all powerful, and that reminds me of those dreaded gems and their weights. Only when in harmony on both sides of the scale will true power be blessed unto you. Good luck. Oh, it's the Infernal Cavern. It's where the hot water gets hot-ish. Well, it's more like in the backside, but the Infernal Cavern. There is lava here. And it is fictional video game lava that you can swim in and take a lot of damage, but can swim in. Because it's fictional video game lava. But because it's fictional video game lava, you can swim in it and you can mitigate the damage with a coolant cape. Can be adorned, can be donned, and suffice to say, you will be able to navigate the lava with relative ease. It still hurts, but not nearly as much. More akin to the poison damage of water, if anything. Ah yes, and of course, it is here in this land of the Inferno where you too may find a device of infernal capabilities. Pazuzu also guards an increase in power, but accessing his domain is less straightforward. It is sealed away. You will need to find the appropriate counter seal device object. This is also one of the only entrances to the twin labyrinths that can lead you to the greater part of the cursed labyrinth. It resides in this land, and beneath this land lies the darkness that leads to death. Good morning, Mother! So wait, this is the Hell Temple boss theme. So wait, what was the other song? Wait, maybe that was the I don't know. Boss rush music? I don't know. Anyway, you made it to Hell Temple, and you made it to the end, and there's a boss, and it's nothing more can be said about it without revealing its true nature. do be careful after you tread to the next room after the boss. You wouldn't want to fall somewhere stupid and have to do a whole bunch of crap again, would you? Also, did you make sure to sleep within the 5 hells? Because I forget where you need to do that. I forget what that unlocks, if that's required there or somewhere else. Earlier. I'm a greenman. I turned on my fan, but now I'm like cold. It's only 80 degrees in here, Fahrenheit. Pretty cold. Nice, Starjay. There's still a few songs we haven't heard yet that I can think of. That's right. Tiamat's theme. A hellish fight until you learn the cheese. And then it becomes not as hellish. What am I doing? I don't need to teleport, I need to craft. Well, even without cheese, no, even with cheese, it can still be difficult because of the sheer difficulty in just like avoiding everything. Until you need to cheese. It's casserole and brown. Yes. I don't know why it's so hard for me to remember these things. The interstice of the dimensions. It's almost break time. I feel like I'll break when the music, when this playlist ends. Bum, 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 bum. Giga Magma. This song I like a lot more in this, in the original, than in the remake, I think. Giga Magma. Welcome to the Tower of Ruin. A magma-filled zone, but also seems to be the construction site for the towers being sent into the sky. Where there was a lot of machinery here. Still very much functional and ready to crush you. Hot, steamy, and boiling magma come together for a fun, fresh, never frozen delight of a time. And it has a part of it sequestered in the upper regions, where three spirits dance, only one of which is pure. This is key to the development of the medicine of the mind, an elixir required to awaken the mother's true form. We haven't even talked about the mantras yet. We probably won't. But yes. Another being, similar to Tiamat, resides in this land. Nua, they call her. A smaller, yet decently powerful being, with what appears to be dowsing rods in her hands as weaponry, as well as DNA strand attacks. Very peculiar. Finally, we get to the grand ritual. The twin labyrinths proper. The twin labyrinths are cursed at first entrance. You cannot proceed linearly through the rooms. You will be warped between similar looking rooms from each side of the labyrinth, as it is a reflection of itself on both sides. As it is a twin, after all. And in these areas, strange, poisonous walls impede your progress, so you are forced to take the non-linear pathways. There is a way to lift this curse, however, but it resides deep within the shrine of the Mother. Well, no, actually. The key resides deep within the Endless Corridor. And with this key, you unlock the ability to traverse the labyrinth more freely, and can even lift the curse entirely. Which, of course, is key to revealing the location of the guardian of this land. Do note that the fabled dragon bone is said to reside in a shop in this zone, as well as the entrance to Tiamat's domain above Neptune's navel. A strange maze full of harpies, strange soldiers, also strange other things that I don't have names for. Slimes. And just about everything peculiar and peculiar. Dangerous pits, inescapable pits filled with spikes. Fun times. Among other funny stuff. Fun. Okay. I think that's the end of the playlist. So I'll pick a scenic spot and before I continue, before I take my break, I will put on a song for all y'all to listen to as I am vacating the area. Please enjoy. don't know if it's a bug with Windows 7 or what, but MIDIs just will not end properly. They always cut off a few beats early. Lamu Lana 2 time. It might be mixed a little louder than Lamu Lana 1. Not sure. We are at 96%. 4% to get in 4 hours. I think I got this. Well, I forgot we went straight from OG La Mulana to La Mulana 2. The remake of La Mulana 1 came out before La Mulana 2, but we skipped that OST for now. I didn't want to listen to the same exact, almost exact songs twice in a row. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Ow. Oh, whoops! I have it on repeat. Alright, one more casserole and I think we're done. Casserole combines with heater to make oval. Oval comes with night to make hoplite. Combine hoplite and hoplite to make Jezerain. Combine Jezerain and Jezerain to make dread. Very close. I think I do need to turn down the volume of this a little. I like it this volume, but it is loud. No fun fact explanations about the areas of this game because I don't know it nearly as encyclopedically as the first game. This is one of my favorites from this game now. Welcome to Die. It's the bunny place. Oh wait, I got one.
So now I'm gonna go.
Yeah. It's a pretty long song for how not long you spend in this area. Usually. Guess it's not that long, it's only like 2 minutes or something. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's usually about as much as you hear. Just realized I don't know if I have the Tower of Biased songs. I don't know if I have the DLC songs. Can I download those from somewhere? I don't know. Because the OST came with my Kickstarter backer tier reward, I think. So I don't... I don't know how... if... It was like in the zip file or something that came with some other stuff? Have to look into this. Lana to Steam. Do we have a soundtrack bundle? Line to soundtrack bundle. I have it. Okay, I guess I just need to like download it again. Can you really not like do anything on the in the browser version of Steam? Where's my library? Bridge? No, not Joe Tune. Oh, don't make me open the app. No! No! No, I don't want chat. What the fuck am I doing? Alright, I guess I'll have to open that. Wait, where the fuck is... okay. GG. Hello, Rocco. I am almost done with this stupid shield. Ouch. I guess I can keep doing stuff while I wait for Steam to actually do something. That's... Why is that? Hold on. You should be able to see that. Why are you able to see this on OBS? I don't know. The fuck? Okay, it was under Beret for some reason. Beret betrayed me and doxed my Steam. Thanks. Alright, so where's L? Mulana 2. That's not what I want. Music. Where's soundtracks? There we go. Do they have the new songs? I don't think so, actually. I have 59 songs currently. And yeah, that's... Huh. Unless when was the last time this was updated? 2018, no? These are all... Okay. I don't know where the... I guess they never released the Tower of ONS soundtrack. Can I acquire it on the internet? Mulana 2 Tower of ONS OST. Download all songs at once. Yes. To access this website's features, they need to be registered and logged in. Oh, well, never mind then. Can I download them one at a time? Honk. Okay, I have to save as. Okay, whatever. Yo. Alright, and I'll add these songs to the playlist. Oh god. Can I undo that? Can I move these to the bottom playlist entry. No, can I move these to the bottom of the songs lists, please? There we go. It duplicated them though, but whatever. Delete those. Alright, good. Next, finish what I'm doing. Alright. I forgot what this area is called. It's not the Takamagahara Shrine. It's the counterpart. It's like Chaos or something. Chaos something or other. Is this Valhalla? Or is this a different place? Dun, 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 dun. Ding, ding, dong, ding, dong, 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 dong. Yeah, it's a paladin. Target. Oh wow. Oh, ho, ho, oh, oh, ho, ho, Man, that flute feels so buried in the mix. Oh ho. Oh ho. Oh ho. Ouch. It's a theory! What's up, nerd? Oh my gosh, it's Zoom Horror. Welcome. Welcome to 90% almost fucking done. I'm finally streaming early enough that people can see it. Not going to stay long, gotta get back to work in a sec. Oh. Sorry. I thought maybe it was a weekend. I'm sure you'll find a new heinous ordeal for yourself to pad this game out more. Boy, do I ever. Boy, will I ever. I gotta do all my armors next. But I can actually get some of those pieces as drops, so it won't be as nightmarish. But yeah, I'm hanging in there. 5 hours, 5 minutes, 5 doors. I hope the dumb damascus shield looks lazy and doesn't have a unique model. Jesus Christ, so much discouragement in chat. I hope it was worth my time and will be a new sub emote. But maybe it'll just be a brown square. I grinded for 100 hours and all I got was this brown square. It'll be nice to get back to actually playing the game again, though. A little bit. After a disgustingly long amount of time. I'm not even sure I remember how to play the game properly. Who's Sydney again? Who's Guildenstern? Where am I? I still have like a couple bosses left to defeat to get more stats as well. And then I could do New Game Plus, and then I could do New Game Plus 89 more times. I could do New Game Plus 99 more times. Why are chaps so assless? Because you can't hide. You don't want to hide those juicy assets. Guild. So bombastic. After I finish this coffee, I'm leaving. Okay. Enjoy your lunch break. Lunch? This is first break. Wow, I'm surprised they have first breaks. I thought you had to work for like 4 hours straight before you got a break. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing the last week and a half. Two hours for first, 10, then lunch after 4, then 10 more after the 6th. God, I feel like at that point I just want to keep working and get my shift over with. I don't need a 10-minute break. I don't smoke. I don't need a 10-minute break. That's the secret, ISO. Everyone lies. Hooray! Lying. The entire infrastructure of the workplace is like built on lies, it feels like. Lying in some form or another. If we're not lying to each other, we're lying to ourselves, that's for damn sure. Businesses are either cults or scams. Or gangs. Oh god. Yeah. Will you drink the Kool-Aid? Or will you sell a pyramid scheme product? Or will you racketeer? Will you shake down? Drink the battery acid. God. Do not drink the battery acid. It'll go straight to your genitals. See ya, pretzels out. Alright, good luck with the slave grind that kills you. The working life is just... Unless it's fulfilling work, it doesn't seem healthy. Welcome to Yggdrasil. Ooh! Well, that was nice. Surprise, Zamor. It's nice of Zamor to visit me in prison. In prison or from prison? We're doing prisoner exchange day, I guess. I don't know. Okay, for reals. We're both trapped in prisons of our own making. Just one is less healthy than the other, but more profitable than the other. Where am I? What's my status? Tower? So we're gonna make a little round. That's spiked. I got quad. That could turn that into a circle. It's gonna make round and round. Round makes a kite. Round in tower makes kite, and then kite and spiked. Okay. So I need kite after I make the round. Gotcha. I forgot what I just said. I was... fuck. I need round, and then I'm gonna need tower. Nice V interlude there. I guess it's just the general boss theme of Loma Loma. I don't think is there a leitmotif for the bosses in this in Loma Loma 2? Because I cannot remember. Yeah, if there is, I don't... It's not something I'm able to recognize, I guess. That might be the leitmotif. Not sure. Whoa. That was a bad loop. In the official OST too? What the fuck? They looped it right the first time. Well, well, well. If it isn't Knuckles the Echidna. Oh yeah, I forgot how good this song is, actually. I like how the second phrase there kind of feels like it's being yoinked into time. I don't think anyone understands what the fuck I mean by that. Except me, but whatever. Tower time? Welcome to Spectral Egypt? Space Egypt? Time Space Egypt? Hawaiians. Dun dun dun. Also known as Navigation Hell area. Wait, I need to get there, but I need things to be upside down. How do I get there? I wonder what Nidavellir is. I wonder if it's an Egyptian thing or if it's a not. Insane Sun! That might be the leitmotif. I never really thought about it, but the intro to the ruins in Lamalana 1, is that the same leitmotif as the boss theme? Because I never really put those two together, but that would make sense because it's used a lot in... Maybe it's in a different key or something? Or in a minor key or something for the bosses? I don't know. That doesn't sound... Shrug. What if it's like the reverse leitmotif or something? No, I think they're not the same. So, no, I don't think so. Boom. Zelpoon. He's a crazy fucking old man. He's a crazy fucking old man. An old man who's a man. He's technically a different species from you and I. Actually, all of the humankind created by the mother might actually be considered the same species? I'm not sure. They're all humans, kind. They're just different iterations. Their DNA is probably the same. It's just like that whatever the active genes are different and manipulated by the mother. God, Eden fucking rules. Forgot where this plays in Llama 2. Doesn't it play in the DLC? Long. Let me see, what is the track? No, this is from the main game. Maybe it's just leftover in the soundtrack they brought over. I don't know. Or maybe it's played when you play the harp for harp person. I need to replay Llama 2. I need to replay it enough times to actually remember it. I wonder if they probably have a randomizer for that one by now. But I would need to play it normally first. Again. I think. Therefore. Zionist. Oh. Live in the mom moment. Whatever. Yeah, we all lived in a mom at one point. And this your test tube, baby. Or I guess if your mom, if your parent that birthed you is transgender, then they would be a dad, or they, a parental guidant. Live on the moon. Oh, whoops, you died. Try again. The thread of fate has been severed. With this character's death, the thread of fate has been severed. Reload or choose to live in the reality, in a doomed reality. Or something. I was gonna say they should make a video game where you can't load saves, but that's happened like all the time. that doesn't mean anything, especially if you could just restart the game entirely. MMOs are kind of like that though, where you can't undo your decisions as easily. D King D King D. Must spell it Niflheim. 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 Must spell in the Niflheim. The very hot branches of the Yggdrasil. Hot and cold, sorry. Oh yeah, isn't there like icy swing sets in Niflheim? Or whichever one is the icy one? Oh yeah, that's where there's lava, and then there's poison lava, which is lava but more dead. Teleflor station. Well, I haven't even made the kite yet, okay. I don't remember not making the kite. Round and tower. I thought I did this already. Double check this. Tower and round is kite, yeah. Okay. I guess I just haven't done it yet. Bam 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 bam. Oh, I love this song. I love how grungy and dank it is. It's nasty. Maybe the song I was thinking of before that I thought was Valhalla was the other place. Was I forgot what it's called, but the place where the computer is. Computer Man. Yeah, that would be... It's Computer Man land. Land of the Computer Man. What the hell's his name? Not Triton. Not Titan. It's one of those kind of names. Titan. Get in there. What the hell is he called? It's like... Oh, what is he called? What is it called? What is... Feel like it starts with an E. And it's like a Greek name. It's not Echidna. It's the other. What is the name of that damn computer? It's probably not. Probably doesn't start with an E. No, I don't remember his name. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? What's his name? It's fairy music. Actually, it's a bunch of NPCs use this song, I think. Just trying to think. So all the races have like their domains in this game. So first race is Takamagahara Shrine and the Chaos Zone. Second race is the Giants, and they have their one spot in the Ice Zone. And then there's the three is the Greekos, I think. So they're in their Greeko zone where Echidna is at, and where the machine man is, the computer man, whose name I cannot remember. I can't remember the name of those places. I don't know why. Then you have 4th gen, which I think is Egypt Town. Egyptopus. So that's Dark Star Lord's Mausoleum and the other one. Then 5th gen is... No, 4th is Fish, which doesn't exist except there. 5th is Egyptopus, Egypt. 6th is... I guess it's the Valhalla and Asgard. Seven is not there, they are outside. And 8 is us. So yeah, okay. Death Gene is a pretty good name. Typhon, that's his name. Typhon is the computer. you turn off the computer, and that I think that awakens the bosses in this area. I think? I don't know. I kind of don't remember. It's probably that, but with extra steps that I forgot. Oh, I belched. I'm sorry. Well, it was more of a hiccup belch, so maybe it doesn't harm you all as much. Whoops, looks like you've got the death gene. I think, actually, that the other races don't have the death gene. Maybe. Not sure about that. I mean, they can still die, but they don't die from aging. Which would explain why Zulpud is a healthy old man, except he definitely looks aged, so I don't know. And they have children. I feel like after some point, if you don't age anymore, you stop having kids because you don't want to have to deal with that shit. Population and crap. Although the philosophers froze themselves in time so that they could survive to see the mother's situation. So I guess at least Generation 7 has the death gene. Tarche. We're getting very close to the end now. Wait a second. Round and what? Round and tower, right? How does it take me this long to get to this point? I don't know. I'm at 98.75%. Oh yeah, it's getting real. Okay, so I have a kite. So I want to make casserole. So I need a spite, which is 4 pelta, 3 target. Okay. Okay, really? How is that 4 pelta? Need a quad, yes, which is 2, and then a circle, which is 3. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, no. Pelta. Quad. It's 2. Tower is 2 plus 3. So tower's 5. Quad is 2. 7. Quad is 1 and 1. Tower makes 2 and 2. Circle makes 3 and 3. And 1 target. Yeah, I think it's 3 peltas, 4 targets there, I think. You always need more targets than peltas. But wait, does that make sense? Yeah, that might make sense. Okay. Well, let's go get the last 3 peltas, I guess. Depending on how my inventory is. 4? Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I'll do like a challenge run for the bosses next time I play Lama Lama 2, because the bosses aren't super memorable for me in that game, and I don't know if it's because they're easy or if it's because they're cool. or if they're it's because they're not interesting or something. I don't know. I don't think that's the case. But it might be too easy. It's too bad I was never able to beat my low percent Lama 1 playthrough. That was pretty awesome, actually. I mean, trying to figure out how to navigate in the early game was really interesting. But I got walled by Baphomet. It was just too chaotic in phase 2, and with my meager damage, it's very difficult. Ding, ding, ding. I'm sure the boss rush gauntlet in Dimensional Corridor and Tiamat herself would have been a really big problem as well. Not to mention the final boss. Like, even with Caltrop strats for Tiamat, you still gotta deal with the rest of the fight where there's random crap flying around. I guess I'd have to do it in a more patient manner. Because usually I get hit when I'm jumping up to a hitter. And that's what deals the most damage. And see, fully optional challenge run would mean I probably don't need the softwares. Yeah, I probably don't need the softwares that give you iframes and will heal you when you get to below death. Nice spiral hell. I like that the ninth child is in like spiral hell, because that's like the place, the equivalent place in the first game where everyone's rage coalesced. But it does leave some wonder of what Hell Temple originally was. Is that like... It's just... it's just the mother's rage chamber, maybe. I don't know. Rage zone. Maybe Hell Temple really is just like hell. The place where she sends people to go suck. To torture them. Well, 4 drops left. Three more drops to go. 2 more to go. One more to go. Alright, let's go get our last shield drop. One more wooden target. Wow, there it is. What the hell's this? What the hell's that? What's this? It's not bad. What is that? What's in the corner? What's been in the corner this whole time? It's not chat, is it? I don't think so. It is? What the fuck is... What? 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 Oh, okay. It's because I moved that up. Oh, okay. Huh. How do I get rid of that? Perfect. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I'm more excited to fix that than I am to actually make this thing. It's only been like 100 hours, and it's totally gonna be worth it. Totally gonna be worth it. The time has come. Alright, let's make this thing. Delta, Target, makes quad, quad and tower makes spiked, spiked and kite makes a casserole, casserole and heater makes an oval. Oval and knight makes a hoplite. Hoplite and hoplite makes Gizeraint. Before we put that on, let's see what does the wooden Gizeraint look like. Basically the same because they're both brown. Nice. Alright. Now, the finale. What you've all been waiting for. Damascus Gizeraint combines with wooden Gizeraint to make the Dread Shield of Damascus. It's here. It's finally here. This is 3126. This is 3323. Interesting. Interesting. This has... Interesting that the Gizeraint shield has better... int on it. I guess that makes sense. The wooden one. Huh. Weird. 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 Okay, whatever. I'm making it. Actually, what's the affinity and stuff? Funny. Weird. Okay. Alright. So, shield. The Dread Shield of Damascus. What does it look like? Oh, mime. Oh my, what the hell is that? What is going on with it? I'm gonna need you to get somewhere better so I can see better good see. Where's my free cam? Where's my free? How do I say hooray, it's done! Hello Toba. I did it. And I'm trying to look at it. It's hard to look at. I can't zoom in any more than that. I can't really tell what's... Hello. I can't... It's done! It's... Hooray! It's Would outside scene be better lighting? If I go out there, they're gonna Shrek me. But maybe. Actually, I'm scared to go out there. Well, it's not really the lighting that's the problem, it's the angle. If I jump, I can get the angle. And an angle, I should say. Let's go. I don't want to go right outside. There's creeps out there. Oh yeah, this will work. It's so sunny out here, it's still impossible to see. Well, it's here. It's here. It certainly is here. Twined malice. I don't even know which boss that is. Which boss is the twined malice? Twined malice, what the hell? Twine? Twined? Malice? Twined? Shrug. Alright, next order of business is to look up how to get the best armor I can get. We're gonna start with helmet, I think, and we're gonna go down the body, because the shoe is the one I'm going to need the most of, because Damascus shoes can convert any other armor piece into Damascus. So we're gonna be using up a lot of shoes. Probably. Alright. And of course I need 2 perfectly pairs of dread gloves, so that will not totally be a pain or anything. Alright, let's look it up. Alright. I did it. I don't need this page anymore. I did it. Oh, can I rename? Never tried this. Can I rename a shield? Because you don't get the chance to rename stuff. Only weapons, really. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was just curious. So I don't need the brown page open. Oh, I should try to get all the gems too. At least one of each. Alright. Wow. This page got fucked the last time I looked at it. Okay. Okay, armor. Armor. That's shields. Armoire. First, let's look at what can make what. Oh my. A leather body and a silver helm can make a Damascus result. Okay. Yeah, Damascus leg can make pretty much everything Damascus except leg itself. Okay. A silver leg and Hagane body can make Damascus. A silver helm and a leather leg can make Damascus. A Hagane leg and a silver leg can make Damascus. And that's it, okay. Whatever. I'm just gonna convert everything into P anyway. Into D. Into shoe. I'm gonna convert shoe into everything. Now I need to look up what shoes turn things into. Where the hell is that information? That's like near the top. Okay. Shoes. Helm plus shoes equals what? Shoes. Helm plus leg. Oh god, how do I do this? I don't know. I mean, okay. Oh, interesting. No, not interesting. Okay. Not interesting at all, actually. Harumph. Okay. So if I have... so the ideal would be to turn... I guess it would be... There is no ideal here. It's going to suck regardless, probably. I guess the ideal would then be to deal... Wait, hold on, let me look at this again. So Helm Damascus plus Helm Damascus. Okay, good. That still makes Damascus. Good. That was the concern. But how about D plus H? Does that do anything good? No. So helmet and helmet, the best I can do. The best I'm gonna be able to do probably is 4 Hoplite Helms of Dread. That's probably how it's gonna have to be for the entirety of this. What's Bergonet? Okay. Jezerain Helm plus Dread, like, that's not what I want. Jezerain Helm plus... We want to get a Jezerain Helm as a result. No, we don't. We want to get a Hoplite Helm as a result. Because Jezerain... Well, we'll look. Because I think Jezerain's going to require... Jezerain Helm. That's not what I wanted to look at. What song is this? I serve the flaming fist. Oh, okay, it's gonna be that man. Okay. Yeah, Hoplite Helms make Jezerains. What else makes Jezerain Helm? Dread Helm. Yeah, you're gonna need Dread for that. So that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Hoplite may be worth it. Otherwise, no. That's interesting, though. Jezerain Armor and Jezerain Glove combined to make a Jezerain Helm. Interesting. And Jezerain Leggings and Jezerain Glove make a Jezerain Helm. interesting. But no, we want to do hoplite, I think. We're gonna make Jezeraints and then degen them into hoplite. I wonder if that would be better, or if it would be better to make Dread and then degenerate that into Jezeraint. Well, okay, that doesn't really help. Jezeraint helm plus hoplite leggings makes a hoplite helm. Okay. Perfect. Well, not really perfect. I need to see... Okay, wait a minute. I need to find out... I need to find out what armor pieces can drop, first of all. That is important. Vagrant Story, Damascus. Damascus armor drops. Damascus weapon armor, FAQ. Where to get this stuff? Damascus armor, where to get this stuff? Okay. Okay. Damascus armor, where to get the stuff? Gauntlets. You don't specify which one it is. No, Gauntlet is its own thing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you can get silver armets. That's fine. Okay, D. Rodantia. That's what we want. What tier is Rodantia? Rodantia is... Wait, I thought that was a leg item. No, it's not. Rodantia's glove. Okay. Well, I don't know anything. You're officially in the reservation queue for Steam Machine 512 with controller. You're officially... when your Steam Machine 512 with controller, we will send you a separate email with the option to purchase. Within 3 days to complete the purchase. This is the only email about the results of the randomization. If you ended up with a reservation queue spot for more than one model, you were allocated a reservation for the highest end model and were removed from all others. So am I... Is that the priority queue or am I in the backup queue? It says reservation queue. Alright. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if that's... We'll see. Alright. What else fucking drops? Jambos. That's what I need, right? Jambo. Jambo, bo. Jambo, yeah, that's not horrible tier. But what's the best I can make with Jambo? Do I wanna... Because Jambo is gonna knock stuff down a few tiers when I make it Damascus. Yeah, this is Valhalla. Yeah, the song called Valhalla Party is Valhalla. Alright, let me look through the Jambos and look for the promising combinations. Chain leggings? How terrible is that? Why do I even care? That's... Jambo's better than that. We don't need to be in the... Jambo. We don't need to make legs, we have already Jambos. Plate leggings. So wait, what drops... What drops the Jambos? Blood lizards. In Be Prepared for Battle in City Walls North. And a blood lizard in From Boy to Hero. Also in City Walls North. Okay. You need HP above 220 for it to spawn. Okay. So we're gonna be hanging out in the City Walls North, I think. Seems like. They can also drop Damascus Vambraces. What tier is a Vambrace? So that'll help, though. That'll supplement. Vambrace is decent. We can make plate gloves with that. Plate glove does not make anything though. But we can, okay, I can farm, I can keep vampire, okay, shit. Okay, I need to empty out my storage of armors because I'm probably not gonna need all that. Okay, so Vambrace and Plate Glove can make Rondansha, and then Rondansha. And then Plate Glove and Rodansha for Tilt Glove. And Tilt Glove plus Tilt Glove equals Fray Turner. Then Fray Turner. And that'll make a Fluted Glove. Fray Turner or Rodansha. Okay, it's gonna be a bit hell still. It's gonna be a bit hell still, I see. Okay. Alright. But first things first, empty out those jowls. What song is this? Beginning of the End. Fake music. From Nibiru. What queue are you in? I thought you were looking at more weapons. Oh, for the Steam Machine? It said I'm in the reserve queue. Which I'm not sure, I'm not clear whether that means I'm in the backup queue or if I'm in the you get it immediately when it's available queue. But it seems to say immediately when it's available, so I don't know, but still I don't know if that means if I'm hoomst. Think reserve, like reserving one to buy. Right. So I'm in the first come, first serve wave then, maybe? I'm in the first I have a reserved one. Yes. But, didn't they... Is it not? I thought they released it now, and it... So I thought I would have... I figured that I would be able to buy immediately once, if they determined that to be the case. But I still have to wait for a follow-up email with the purchase thing. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna compile a... Oh wait, this is a guide. Hold on. Okay, well, I want to do hat first. So to get the Dread Helm, Damascus, I need 28 armets, 8 gauntlets, Damascus, 8 vambraces, Damascus, and 20 rondonchas, Damascus. Okay. It's an anti-scalping thing and keeping supply in check. The Steam Decks were like sold out immediately. Yeah, I don't know at what point in the queue of the reservation queue, if I'm in the first queue or if I'm in the next queue down. If the first queue doesn't end up buying, I'm or something. That's my... Well, we'll see. I'll get an email eventually, I guess. Let me look at it again. Let me just, like, read it again. You're officially in the reservation queue. What other queue? Is there any other queues? Is there a post? Is there a second? So are you saying that I'm not able to buy it at this time because I have to wait? When yours will be available, we'll send you a separate email. Then you have 3 days before we cancel your reservation. Can I learn more? Let me click the learn more button. Maybe that will help me learn more. What's the situation, gamers? Where am I? Where am I? Where I'm lost on this giant page. Why a randomized reservation order? You understand customers' interest when we release the new Steam controller? Want to upgrade first rating? Pick fingers. Yeah, okay. Any criteria? Yes. If I don't sign up before that time, well, too bad. Let's make a speak about. They sign up lists separate by region. Received an email that I'm in the reservation queue. What does that mean? It means you have a Steam machine reserved for you. All you need to do is wait, and once we have it ready, we'll send you an email with the option to purchase. You'll then have 72 hours To complete the purchase before we cancel. Okay. So, okay. We'll begin emailing folks in the reservation queue the week of June 29th in the order they were randomized into. We expect to continue sending these emails throughout the remainder of the year. I received an email that I'm on the wait list. What does that mean? It means we did the one-time randomization of the randomized reservation queue. Your place in line ended up beyond the number of Steam machines we'll have in this production run. So we work our way through the queue. Some customers may cancel their reservations. Okay, so I'm in the ASAP queue. Nice. So wait, so they haven't made any yet? They haven't made their production line yet? They just did this before? Okay. I thought they were like ready to go. And they had like 500 or something. I don't know how many they made. Maybe they were gauging interest before going into production. Alright, anyway, we snow, we snow, we snow, we snow, snow. And let me make a I'm going to make another percentage thing now that we got nougat. Now that we're going into Damascus other stuff now. Want to copy this and paste it. Paste reference? Sure. Name text 4. Whoa, look, 200s. So we're gonna do helmet. Oh, this is like cursive. Okay, that's stupid. Cool. Helmet. Yes, good. Oh. What? That's awkward. Okay, these need to not be... These need to not be the same. Six, 3. Well, I'll just make a new one, I guess. Or duplicate, but not schnooplicate. Copy, but don't use it as a reference. Paste duplicate. Something like that. Name text 4. So, tools, scripts, refresh. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go 0% right now. Let's call it D helmet. D dread helmet. Okay. Now what? Okay, now I need to do the calculatus of need the steps per armor. So 28 plus 8 plus 8 plus 20 is 64. So 1 out of 64 is Takamagahara Shrine. Takamagahara Shrine. Alright, it's 1.5625. Edit the script. So, control, find and replace. Replace, find this. Yes, replace it with 1.5625. 1.5625, okay. Replace all, okay. Oh, I think I forgot to save. Okay, now reload. So now if I add, it adds 1.56, etc. Okay. Perfect. Let me make sure that this can never go that far. It's not gonna go that far, okay. Okay. Now I must go through the annoying process of looking at what I own already. Hooray! Hooray! Yay! 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 Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I don't need any of that. Need to look at all my armets for gauntlets, vambrace, and redemptions. Okay. Armets, vambrace, gauntlets, redemptions. Nothing in here. Need to go find a box. What's the closest save? Oh god, where's north? North is there. Hold on. It's been a while since I north. City walls north. Undercity east, right. That way leads to Undercity east. Okay. Town center east. Okay. Okay. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Traces of invasion past. Da, 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 da. Okay. We can go to. Yeah, there's a Damascus workshop close to there. It's where is it? It's Metalworks, or is it Junction? I think it's Metalworks. Oh, yes, Metalworks is what I want. Alright. I want to get rid of all my everything. I am not going for perfect stats on every one of these things. I just want die. Okay? I just want to die. Okay. I have a D-Van brace, so that's already +1. I need to get rid of some of this, but I don't know what all I should get rid of. Close helm. Close helms are made of a bassinet and an armet. So bassinet's made of 2 things. A barbut is made of 1, 2, 3 things. So that's 5 that I already have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably don't need this bronze jambo. I have a D armet. That's wait, did I? 5. The armet is made of 5 things. And then the bassinet itself is made out of 2 things. So I need to add 2 more. Then that armet is made out of 5 things. So 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a battlefield of the Three Kingdoms. Nice. Let's sort by material. Okay, all my stuff down here at the bottom, thank you. Hopefully I'm doing this calculation correctly. Now I'm not so sure actually, now that I look at this. S armament? Okay, let me start over. I do not have any silver armets, but I have Damascus stuff. So I have a Vambrace. A Vambrace is 1. I have a close helm. A close helm is a bassinet, Damascus, which is a silver armet plus Rodontia, so that's +2. And then a D armet is made of a bassinet, which is 2, plus a barbet, which is 2, so 2 more. A barbet, though, it's made of 3 because it's made of a plate glove. That's right, so add another. Armet, again, it's +2, +3. Okay. I'm at the same amount, so I did it correctly. Okay. Now, what things in here do I not need? Dun, 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 dun. Looks like you just need Armet silver, Damascus gloves, Damascus Jambos, and silver brigandines. I don't think I need anything else. Middle yard. Oh, is that what it means? Midgard, middle guard, middle yard? And what about Muspel and Niflheim and Yggdrasil and the elf part that I forgot the name of? The fairy part, not elf part. Whatever. Elf, fairy, big difference. Big difference, Jimmy John. Alright, I don't need a silver bar, but would it help? I don't know. Would it help? I don't know. Arma, silver bar, silver barba makes. I don't know. Let me get rid of some lower tier stuff. I don't need Hagane Brigandine. So we need silver Brigandines. Anything that's Hagane I don't need, I think. Oops, no, don't remove that. No. I want to not remove that, and then Gembo. Yes. Gembo. Discard. Yes. Ringmail Bronze. Nope. Iron Gauntlets. Nope. Iron Brigandines. Nope. I need all this space, I think. Look, Marduk is right there. Bone helm, more like blown blown. 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 Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. Palolo, oh Palolo. Should I be just getting rid of my Jezeraint armor? Shrug. I'm just gonna follow this guide. Seems pretty straightforward, so. I'm just gonna get rid of everything that's not in the guide. Okay, now I have room in here. What the crap do I not need? I don't need this shit. Maybe I should need this shit. Then we're gonna put the... I want the dragon head on if we're gonna be fighting lizards. Pushpaka I probably can store. Gales can store. Where do you get silver armets? From the Crimson Blade and Rue Crimenade. Ladanchas, also from that guy. Oh, so we'll do the Blood Lizards first for the gauntlets and Vambraces, then do the Armet and Rodanchas. Crimson Blade, though. What's a Crimson Blade again? Now I'm worried. Crimson Blade. Final Fantasy, Phantom Final Fantasy, Phantom Final Fantasy, Wiki. Crimson Blade. Vagrant Story. Da 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 da. Everyone loves this song when they got stuck in hell and could never get out. What enemy is this? What does it look like? What? Wine cellar. Oh, are these the the Dullahans? No wait, Crimson Blade. Oh no, they're humans. Oh, Crimson Blades. Oh, they're the Cardinals men, probably. Although, I don't think the ones in center east. Town center east. Wait, is this? Are you sure, guide? Wait a minute. This song evokes PTSD. As it should. As it should. Crimson Blade and Rue Crimnod. Okay, so the guys in Town Center East can drop it. Okay. So, okay, wow, we're like right in like the perfect area for this, it turns out. Okay. Prepare for battle, from boy to hero. Be prepared for battle. So I'll keep the Titans ring the Dragon Head then, for when I fight my respective manses. He Square tonight. B for battle, prepared, destruction, rebirth, from boy to hero. B, Square tonight. So I think these two, this map and this map. Okay, prepare my shit. We just saved. No, you can't die. It's just not possible. Haha. Haha. Sup, nerd? Oh yeah, I want to switch to the dagger for no real reason, other than change of ship. I guess I'll need to put on stuff. Different jemmies. Archuros. And put on a Jin Amber, I think. That didn't. Holy fuck! I got way too much. They resist water though, so I really don't want you to be water filled. Well, we'll work on it, I guess. Nobody in here. Hello? Is it you? No? Is it you? Legs? Is it your legs? My weapon gained darkness. Are they weak to dark? Hold on. Eh. So is this the right room? Battle B for battle prepared and Squire tonight. Dun 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 dun. Sup? Eh. I'm a fictitious entity. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bomb. Oh, I can't even do timed hits anymore. I'm so pathetic. It's great. Cool! Oh, you blocked that? What do you mean you blocked that? Oh, yeah, I guess you did. Oh yeah, risk is kind of high, I guess. Ooh, ow. Good. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. I wonder which one of them drops it, or if it's both, or if it's none. Still at it, Crazy Town. Well, the shield's done, now we're moving on to everything else. Is it lunchtime? Is it already lunchtime? Yes. Ah, that stutter. Beautiful. Jumbo. I don't put it away. Stuttering is the price I pay for an ad block browser. Sweet! I like it. It gives you character. I think I've already expressed that before. But I'll express it again. Express shuns. Maybe I should nuke these guys. They're kind of in close proximity for nuking. Indeed. Can't chat right now. Got things to deliver. My name is Spoink. Would you like to get nuked? Wait, let me bring my weapon out first. Alright, everybody. They just run away like freaking stupids. Look, if you're gonna just run away like stupids, then I'm just gonna... And you're still too far apart. Did you win the Steam Deck lottery? I think so. They said I got a reserved thing. A reserved thing. So I will be getting some sort of another email at some point that will be my purchase link. That will have that in it. And so we'll see if we'll see if we'll see if plate glove S. I don't think that's something I'm supposed to get right now. No. That's not something anybody wants. Innocence. So yeah, I think I won the lottery. I wonder how many they tried to, or like they chose. If I'm like super duper lucky, or if I'm just moderately lucky. I can't wait to have a first edition Steam machine that will probably have flaws that they don't know about yet. I'm stoked! Alright, now we can nuke them. Oh, what? That guy's still... You're wrong. You're all dead. You're wrong! Now that's what I call death. All that for a claymore. Lame. And then I can suck up some MP juice off of these guys and do it again! Be excited for KDE Plasma. I don't know what that is. And Arch Linux. Okay, I'm excited. I'm really excited for whatever those is. Maybe higher. There we go. Good enough. Good a knife, I say. Good a knife. Now that's a room full of dead lizards. Van brace, that's what I need. Thank you. I don't know how many I need. I know I need 8 or something, or 20 or 50. What do I need? I need 8 Van braces. So that's 1 of 8, but I may have already... I need to note down how many of each particular material I have. Because I haven't done that yet. Right on! Apply directly to the forehead. I can't wait to learn how to Linux. Linux's texture tips. Everybody die! You guys are a little far apart. I'm kind of in there. Probably shouldn't be in there so much. Here you go. Zappos. I think the music went away. Don't need that. I think the music left. But we didn't even play the. We need to play the DLC songs. Jub 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 jub. Smell temple. Oh, I didn't. My risk is super high. Why? I don't need that. That's a bronze casserole shield? Fuck, that sucks. Not a good casserole shield, in my opinion. Eat it. Eat it, boys! Eat it, boys! Jump, 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 jump. Oops. Whoops. Jump, 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 chug, jug. Chug, jump, chug, jump, chug, jump, chug, jump. Chub jub, chug jug, chub jub, chug jug, chub jug, chub jug, chug jug, chub jug, chub jug, chug jug, chug jug, bug bug, chug jug. Everybody, do not run away. I will come to stay. I'll take that. I don't need that. Twitch, 35% off gift subs now through July 3rd. Oh, nice. For anybody who was curious about gift subs, they are 35% off. Take me to the sea. The sea is where I belong. Good enough. Whooshers. The sea is where I belong. What? Hello, Baltasar. Hello. Wait, what does that mean? Watching without audio. Odd. Okay. Perhaps there is an auto-transcription service going on that I don't know about. And it's making me sound like an utter moron. Lochlation. echolochalation for sure. Wee, wee, wee. Together now. Whip! Nah, ignore that. It's just for lulz. The thing is doomed. What? I don't know. Do you remember the Under the Sea song from SpongeBob? I barely do. Under the sea, the letter C. Take me to the sea again. My fish. PV version. PV? I don't know what that means. I'm actually here to check out Vagrant Story. So I had to look for some old school games and someone recommended Vagrant Story. Oh, yes. It's quite good. My stream may not be the best one to watch right now because all I'm doing is grinding for the best equipment for no given reason. But I did do a playthrough weeks and weeks ago now. That was a blind playthrough, which should be on YouTube. That would probably be a better assessment of what the fuck is going on. There's only one other stream, so it's not like I have a lot of options. Gotcha. It is a fairly hard to find game on people playing, apparently. But it is a good game. It's got some flaws, but it's pretty good. It's confusing as fuck because the game doesn't explain anything. YouTube doesn't work in your country? Oh, that fucking blows. Well, at least you can see me nuke some lizards. God damn it. I guess it's rare. It's only like 8% drop rate. That's not that bad. So YouTube is blocked, but not Twitch? What the fuck? I could say the most insensitive shit right now. Hello, comrade. He's a fake Russian. Don't believe him. Tov is not real. Don't get fooled by his Krasniishis. Yeah, right? Crazy. Yeah. I'm real, though. Real Russian. Tov is from the United States. Like me. But on the internet, he pretends to be a Russian Yoshi. United States of Russia. Yes. Why'd they space out so much? Why, dude? Why? But this game is fun. The combat is fun. It's got timed hits, so you can do combos on enemies if you time it right. And there's a lot of stuff going on that's way too fucking confusing. But yeah, there's a lot of stats, and it's confusing how it works. But once you understand it, it's fine. And you kind of have to understand, or the game is gonna fucking kick your ass, and you're gonna be doing like 0 damage to every single boss. So you need to learn quick. I think it was like by the 3rd or 4th boss that the game was like, nope, you better fucking learn how to do this. And I did not. I was doing like 1 damage to the boss for like the whole fight. Basically, Ice was playing RuneScape, but with dumb anime hair and assless chat. It's not RuneScape. RuneScape doesn't have timed hits. Well, kind of. Sort of. It depends on ping. Well, not ping. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking. Not ping. What am I talking about? It doesn't depend on ping. It depends on thing. That'll do them. It depends. What's the term for? It depends on tick. It depends on ticks. You can do timed things in RuneScape if you are very good about ticks. All right, nice. One more of those. But you were gathering 255 shields. I'm done with the shields, Zumor. I'm done with the shields. And it was 260. No, it was 560 shields. Stay safe. May the nightmares end peacefully. Oh yeah, I am going to be ending stream soon because it's almost 8 hours now. And I ran out of music noise. I'll have to prepare something else for next time. What are you farming for? The best material in the game is Damascus, which is D. So I'm looking for things that have a D next to them. This has an H, which is Hagane, which is lower than D. So I'm looking for things that are D. And then I can combine them at a workshop into things that are better. And I'm going for the Damascus helm. So I need like 20. Oh God, what is it? I need 20 somethings. 20 vambraces. No, I need 8 vambraces, 8 gauntlets from these guys. And then I'm gonna go somewhere else to get the 20 Rodonches and 28 Armets. Yeah, there's a lot of stats, and the crafting system is complicated as fuck. I mean, it makes sense sometimes, but a lot of times it's very confusing. Because you can combine like helmets and boots, and it'll make gloves. So it's just very confusing. Have you played Rune Factory by any chance? No, I have not. Is that like RuneScape? Rune Factory. Oh, I don't have enough MP for that. Okay, we'll do a smaller one. Oh, you're so far away, dude. I don't think I can get you and you. Get you guys. Snowfly draft. You, get down here. Oh yeah, there's a system. This game has a system. You pause time when you attack, and you choose body parts. It's like other video games. Combine helmets and boots to make gloves. Well, I guess hands are like the head versions of feet. Head versions of feet. That doesn't make any sense. How much stuff do I have? Not enough. I got 2 drops here so far in like 20 minutes. And that's not the worst. Yeah, I just finished spending like 10 days of farming the same 2 enemies for like 8 hours a day to get the best shield. But that is by far the worst, I think. Everything else is going to be better, but not great better, but like maybe I'll be able to do 1 piece of armor per day instead of 1 piece of armor per month. It's like Stardew Valley, but with more combat and less farming. Crafting is kind of cool too. Somehow I've never played Stardew Valley either. I don't know how. 3DS game. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I don't often hear about 3DS games these days. Get nuked on. Yeah, they are stingy mother suckers. Rune factory. It's like rune crafting. I'll stop with the RuneScape crap. Could be interesting to look at. If the crafting is an interesting system, that could be very fun. And it's ported to PC. You can find it on Steam. Oh, shit. Interesting. I'll have to look at that and see what it's about. What game did I play? I played some factory game. I don't have Steam open right now. I can't remember the exact name. There's like a bunch of them. Factorio? Infinifactory? It was... I don't remember... I can't remember. It was some sort of factory game. And then it got really complicated and my brain was hurting. Trying to figure out how to optimize the routes of the crafting and how to... God. Slight PTSD. So you're going to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Or are you a fake fan? I don't know what that is. I don't keep up. I only check the news like every year, maybe. If that. To see what's new. But I guess you know all about it. Some more. I wonder if Walls knows much about it. Why aren't you dead? So my weapon got degraded. What's my... what's my... Dragon is 82, okay. So yeah, water's still too high, and air didn't... Air doesn't go up on these guys. Even though they're supposed to be... They should... Frickin' hell. I don't know if it would be better to swap out Arturos for another Djinn. I don't know if I have another one though. Do I have another Djinn? No. Okay, well, whatever. I'll just deal with the lesser damage, I guess. Or switch to a weapon that makes sense. Like not a dagger. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not able to two-shot them anymore. I have to do multi-combos. And that increases risk so much. Oh yeah, risk, that's also a system in this game. This game has system, but mostly stats and crafting hell. Crafting is hell if you're trying to get a specific result. Otherwise, it's pretty fine. You can usually upgrade things pretty easily. But if you're really trying to get specific, it'd be nasty. Alright, yeah, we'll continue this funny grind tomorrow. Dang. Yeah, they're not dropping as much. It's 8% compared to the 10% from the previous one, so I didn't think it would be that big of a drop, but I guess so. It was safe here, right? Yeah. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you for watching. I'm a normal streamer. I'm very normal. Congrats to New Shield. Thanks. Thanks. I'm a very normal streamer. I'm very normal. I would never include random screaming in as redeems or anything. Very normal. So yeah, congrats to Shield. Thanks. Yeah, I'm a normal. And I gotta figure out a playlist to put on tomorrow, and I want to download it. I don't want to. YouTube hurts me, hurts my computer. A random child's scream. Yeah, not random, but yeah. Like, what's this? Oh my gosh! Did you guys know this beautiful fountain was here? Dude. Wilhelm scream. Much worse. And way too loud. How many humans have I killed? 5,500, almost 5,600 humans. And now the dragon count's gonna go up because of the lizards. Yeah, I still haven't even gotten 100% map completion or chest completion because I stopped like right before the last dungeon and decided, I'm gonna I'm gonna grind for the best equipment. Wait. I thought for a second you could see his nipples. Okay. Did I get any new? I don't think so. Bear the New World? No. Silent Assassin? Yeah, wow, I don't know what most of these are going to be. Have to figure it out eventually. Alright, anyway. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, and have a great rest of your day. Have a great European slash Asian slash Eurasian day. Bye-bye. Everybody, what? Just end the stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, bye.